Yo, what's up, Mace? How is it going? Appreciate the good luck. Yo, up, Mako. Hello, Penguin. What's up, Sinister? Hello, Omario, Lee Sky, Papu, Redemption, Joey. How's my weekend? It was fun. Started the Soul Link with Mikey and Nuki, and we actually made it pretty far, so I have high hopes for it. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Otherwise, it was chill. It's up, Zebby. Hello, Brentus. How's it going? Alicia Esembitsky. Speaking of Michael, holy moly, is that 5 years? Or can I not do math? Thank you for the good luck, Calamity. What's up, Brian? Esembitsky, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. What's this I hear about RTA Hundo? Yeah, so basically on, Saturday, I got a front page promotion slot from Twitch again, so we will be doing an RTA Hundo run. Should be fun. It's been a while since the last one, because I think I only did one RTA run during the grind in at the end of last year. So it's essentially I should be able to PB pretty easily, because like the run I did back in, that must have been either like September or October. It was like a 14:38. So last run from last weekend was 14:26, I think, with some pretty big mistakes. So I think it shouldn't be too difficult to beat it. I'm kind of curious. We might be able to get a 14-1x, which would be pretty cool. But we'll see. I think that would be sick. Am I going to stream earlier or stay up later? I think I'm going to start... Okay, so basically, the front page promotion is they'll promote your stream you know, put it on the front page carousel for 8 hours. So for me, that is gonna be from 4 p.m. to midnight, essentially. Oh dang, that was kind of tragic. So that's like my normal stream schedule, to be honest. It's a little early, but otherwise it's like perfectly normal. So yeah, I'm thinking we probably start like 3:30 ish, and then just stay up later. It's not like I end up going to sleep at like 5 a.m. anyway, so it's not like I really have to worry about staying up too late or whatever. Yo, it's a Ben. Thank you, Ricardo. You're almost to Ganondorf. Yeah, this is practice, so we're not quite there yet. Hey, what's up, Liz Cammy? Right. I actually don't know if that would have worked. We're pretty far to the right. Probably want to be like here. I was trying to like do it faster. Then you go. Let's see. That seems fine. Why can't I find the Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun day 2 you just did? It should be there. It's under the live tab. Let me see. com/app5sr/live. Yeah, so you go to my channel, you click live, and yeah, day 2 of 2 should be there. Or I think this link should work. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of these. And then get started. Dude, I haven't been practicing like at all. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Yeah, I feel like if I really want to improve my Tears of the Kingdom time, I should just invest more time into practice, but I don't really feel like doing that. I should also get the practice mod set up. I've been putting off updating my atmosphere version on this Switch for far too long. Okay, wait. Are we like secretly kind of already good? That was a 1-1. Yeah, I should do that again. Yo, it's a Bassett. We'll do one more and then get things started. Get this show on the road. Hello, Breath of the Wild fan. Yeah, we're good. Should be totally fine. Hey, thank you, Timo. Hey, what's up, Nixie? Hello, Pierre. Appreciate the good luck. Now let's see. Am I gonna like struggle with the the intro out of bounds at the beginning? We'll see. I practiced the like wing slides, like getting those started. I practiced the clips to Ganondorf. The things that I feel like we would want to practice that I didn't are like the intro out of bounds, flight in ascend, those are the big ones probably. Alright, that's fine. That'll do. Breath of the Wild son or Tears of the Kingdom daughter. Honestly, I'd be fine with either. What about Breath of the Wild daughter or Tears of the Kingdom son? Why 38:29 if world record is 37? Why could the goal time possibly not be world record? Perhaps it's because I don't think I will be getting a 37. Not everyone is going for world record all the time in speedrunning. Yo, what's up, Funk Fox? Hello, Sai. Hey, Amco, thank you for the 38-month resub. 38 months, sub 38 minutes today. Well, that's a little ambitious. But I appreciate the sentiment. Maybe 38 months, 38 minutes, and a small number of seconds. Now that is doable. There's no way that was gonna... I just went too low. There we are. No, this should be fine. Just have to be careful. Yo, what up, Moist? Moist, are you like trying to kill people's streaks? Oh, hello, Jesse. Appreciate the good luck. I saw like a notification on my phone, right? I'm like, oh snap, I gotta make sure I check out the stream today to at least keep my streak. And then I later remembered, I was like, wait a second, I gotta tune in. And what? He's not streaming? Very interesting. Yo, what's up, Broken Bats? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. How did anyone even find this? I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense when you look at the other glitches that were discovered beforehand. Yeah, it probably doesn't. I watched the VOD as well, all like 1 minute of it, just to make sure. So if Twitch gets rid of my streak, then it's like a giga scam. Hey, what's up, Wamble? But yeah, like the whole, wing slide stuff, it all starts from like finding the drop smuggle, which, yeah, I don't remember exactly the chain of glitches that were discovered to lead to something like wing sliding, but it's just people experimenting with previous glitches to try and find more useful things. And so it's like once you find a way to kind of desync and smuggle the bow or some equipment to link, then it's like, oh wait, actually the piece of equipment has collision. So can we use that in any way? And it turns out, yeah, walking onto a number of different objects will cause the object to move while Link is on it. And so you just mess around with a bunch of different Zenite devices to see like Can you make it work? Just died to Majora on 190.20 BBT? No. GG. Was that best pace ever? Or have you had better than that? Best pace out of Twin Mob. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, Mop Slop? How many hours do I have on Breath of the Wild? It's hard to say, because I play on a bunch of different Switches and a bunch of different accounts. So there's no, like... I can't just check. I would estimate somewhere around 9,000 hours on Breath of the Wild, because I've been doing this for like 6 years or something. Yeah, it's a Brit. Hello, Batman. That was weird. Can't you just use a calculator and math to find out? No. I mean, it'd be really annoying. I also don't even know if all of my hours are like... Let's see. Basically, they don't tell you... how many hours you have on a user unless it's connected to a Nintendo account, right? So I used to use 8 different users on my Switch 1 as a way to practice different segments, because each user gets its own save file, but they don't all have a Nintendo account. And so essentially I would have to go through every single account that I've played on, which I have like 4 different Switches, link every single account to a user, or every user to an account, and then check the hours. It would be a huge pain, and I just don't want to do that. And yeah, I'm sure some of the users have been like reset as well, so it wouldn't even be like totally accurate. Ultimately, the best estimate I have is like the number of hours of Breath of the Wild I've streamed. and then add some estimate on top of that. Probably at least 30 hours. It is at least 30 hours, that's true. Yo, what's up, Ben? Hello, Jens, y'all. Thank you, DM Johnson. These glitches are insane. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are pretty wacky. Tears of the Kingdom in general has just been, it's had so much activity in terms of glitch hunting. Hey, what's up, Noel? Alright. Not bad. I mean, honestly, this run hasn't been that bad. It was just like the... yeah, I messed up the wing slide start to get to Ascend. But everything else has been decent enough. why didn't you scan the amiibo earlier? It's because this warp, if you try to warp like immediately after exiting the shrine, it actually takes longer than if you were to wait a little bit. So, like, there is for sure merit to scanning earlier. But yeah, the reason we do it so late is because it's optimal, in theory. Because it's like, to get a fast warp, you need to wait a little bit anyway. And so that's the best spot to scan. I don't know how big of a difference it makes. It's like, how bad would it be to like scan early? Just accept the time loss from a slow warp and then have more efficient resets. Because yeah, that would be a completely fair approach to it. Or if you wanted no RNG, then you could just run no amiibo. The issue with scanning in the cave is that it messes with the battery throw. Essentially, if you go too far into the cave, then it actually unloads the construct down below by the river. And so I think the best spot, if you wanted to scan earlier, the best spot would be hello, before you enter fuse. Oh my goodness. How many extra dupes am I gonna do because of this? Yeah, whatever. Should be good enough. I just kept on only grabbing 2 of the 3 rubies. Yo, what's up, Flambade? It's not the worst thing ever. I mean, this first one is going okay. This is like a warm-up run, but it's not bad. But yeah, I think like if things are going this well, then I could PB probably today. We'll see it. Okay, that was awkward. A little unfortunate. Right, see you then, City. Hello, Diesel. Thank you for the 37-month reset. Appreciate that. A prime number, but not a prime sub. However, if there is anyone watching who hasn't used their prime this month, then, it would be appreciated. Okay, plus 0.8. Honestly, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, if I didn't get owned by lag at the end of that flight, that would have for sure been like close to gold. I don't think it would have golded, but yeah, it's like that was a good segment. Army was pretty decent. Enter Army was not great, but not terrible. GSI, I just got unlucky, and then really the other like terrible split was Ascend. The thing is, like, if you remove Ascend time loss, that's what, 25 to 30 seconds? There still needs to be time save like elsewhere, I think. Well, okay. And then you also remove the time loss from like 10th try scan or whatever. Then we're on PB pace, I think. But yeah. It's just like 2 big time losses. wonder what causes him to do that. It's always a little awkward. It should be fine though. As long as he doesn't do it like times. Yo, GG. Jim, Red Skies. Gotta invent new Demon Dragon strats. Yeah. I think we need, we gotta bring back ZFG. I know he's like starting his, what? Hundo, I don't know if he's starting to run it or I think he's like finished route testing. But that's not important. What he really needs to be doing is working on new Tears of the Kingdom strats. For Demon Dragon specifically. Yeah, I think I saw a tweet from him that was like, he's ready to start doing runs. Some YOLO strats for Demon Dragon that have a 10% chance of success but save 15 seconds. That is exactly what we need. Well, maybe a little bit more than 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't even know how you would like do that because the Demon Dragon is so kind of bare bones. You'd have to have some way of moving faster between weak points. Which, like, to be fair, you do have Arrow Smuggle active in Demon Dragon. But yeah, it'd be tough. All right. Well, yeah, not a bad warm up. Honestly, this run, let's take a look. Compared to best, I lose, what is that? 21 seconds on Great Sky Island, and I lose 26 seconds on Ascend. Now, Ascend is my fault. Great Sky Island is not, right? So the 21-second time loss there, it should not be counted against me. So yeah, this would have been like closer to a low 39. And then if we do Ascend without messing up, then I think it's a PB. But obviously, it doesn't quite work like that. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Not a bad warm-up. If I can keep this level of consistency with everything,
We reached you, after all.
then yeah, I think we'd be able to be.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
The streams go by so fast.
Oh, Link,
It's because we're speedrunning, eh?
But how am I?
But yeah, I don't know. Today I was
I
thinking, I
understand.
feel like I should be streaming less.
I had been sleeping all this time.
So I have more energy to work on
When I felt something,
YouTube stuff.
like a warm,
So
loving
we'll see.
embrace, I woke up.
I used to stream like 6 hours per stream. It was like a very consistent,
Thank you.
like, average of 6. Maybe even less. But nowadays I'm like streaming 7 hours to like almost 8 hours on average.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
Will you listen to?
Mike, I'm home.
You just gotta pop a VOD on, you know? Okay. Oops. Alright, here we go. Yo, what's up there, Aaron? My Echoes of Wisdom playthrough. That was a fun time. I like that game. Have to finish it before returning it to your friend because her mom wants to play it. Wait, how far are you? The Echoes Wisdom was funny. Because I was like, yeah, I should really speedrun this, you know? People wanna watch the speedruns of the new Zelda game. And as one of the larger, like, Zelda speedrunning channels, this is perfect. And then I saw I saw it and I was like, okay, well, maybe not. I think I'll sit this one out. Realistically, I should have done runs of it, at least for a little bit, to make videos and whatnot. But I didn't want to. I mean, like, how are they gonna give us another... Actually, it's not even another, like, 5-minute intro or whatever. Or a 6-minute intro from Tears of the Kingdom. It's worse. It's like 15 minutes or something. Just left the castle after they got replaced. Okay, so not very far. But yeah, I was just like, dude, what? I've already suffered enough with the Tears of the Kingdom intro. I don't want to repeat that. Yeah. Yo, what up, Doc? Yeah, it's weird. It's also like the speedrun very quickly discovered a wrong warp that lets you beat the game immediately. And like wrong warping to the end is interesting mechanically, like the fact that you're able to break the game in a way that can warp you to the end is like, whoa, that's cool. But then I feel like the gameplay aspect of it is not going to be as fun. And it's one of those things where like you look at Ocarina of Time and people don't really speedrun any percent anymore because it's like not as interesting. Dude, it also, it was funny, because initially it's like, okay, you do this wrong warp, and then people discovered a faster way to set up the wrong warp, but the faster way was like RNG. You were just hoping that it sends you to the right place. I don't know if there's been any, like, improvements to that. Or if it's still, like, random. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Abs. 8. 9. Not ideal. But yeah, I've seen like Glubbers do a bit of the like restricted speedruns, and I feel like all dungeons restricted looked kind of neat. Because you get to use echoes a lot more in really unique ways. That should work. We should be fine. Alright, see you, Batman. Good evening, Druid. Hello, Diana. Sure. Hello, Arfie. Okay, I'll take that. Just had the busiest day of your life. This is the first minute you've been able to chill. Well, a GG. Hopefully things settle down. Hello, QB. Hi, stinkers. Whoa, MZ. You do know that this isn't like smell-o-vision. If you're smelling something stinky, then it's probably in your room. Hello, Pika Boy. He did. Alright, we got at least one stinker in here.
Oh.
Now 152. It's pretty good. I started up a Soul Link with Mikey and Nuki, and we actually made it pretty far. I forget how many badges we have.
Ah.
But I feel like it's almost all of them. But yeah, that was fun. All of the Pokemon are randomized, and so I ended up getting a Garchomp, which has been pretty... important. It's like the only Pokemon I use at this point. Dude, Garchomp is so busted. Isn't it crazy? That back in the day, Fairy types didn't exist. And so dragon type Pokemon were actually just like way better. Did I name the Garchomp? I named it Garrett. And I was told that I spelled it incorrectly. That Garrett has like 2 T's or something. I spelled it Garret. So, whoopsie. That's not gonna work. Now, what did I do wrong there? Did I walk forward too quickly? Well, there's a big mistake. Missed a T at the end. But is there a spelling of Garrett that has 2 R's? Hey, what's up, Steven? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's definitely multiple ways of spelling it. I just don't know if mine was one of them. No, but I was naming, okay, my naming scheme with Pokemon, right, is generally just pick some generic name. Wow. Okay, that's really bad, isn't it? Well, it happens. Yeah, just pick some generic name that starts with the same letter as the Pokemon. But I should really choose like a nickname theme for the entire run and then stick to that because I'm not creative enough. You have a friend named Kyle? But their name is spelled Keil. Interesting. Yeah, I would not pronounce that as Kyle. Hey, what's up, Balrock? Yeah, there was a Pokemon that I named Kyle, but I don't remember which one it was. Kyogre. Yes, that was the one. Dude, I caught a Kyogre on one of the routes, and can you believe they're not letting me use it? Because in a Soul Link, everyone has to use the same set of Pokemon. So essentially, like, the Pokemon that you catch on the same route are, like, linked together. And so you have to bring the same 6 Pokemon. And so my Kyogre is linked to Mikey's Ledian. And so I can't use it. Because it's not good enough for the team. they're like, oh, but you have a Garchomp, so you're fine. It's like,
Hmm.
yeah, but I could have a Kyogre. Kyle is yearning for the battlefield. Hello, Chili Willies. What up, AmphibenB? Dude, and I've got like Surf now as well. I could teach Surf to my Kyogre, and then I feel like one of the issues with Garchomp is that it's 4x weak to ice, so I'm always like a little bit scared of a random ice attack. Like there was a Vaporeon that was what was it? It was like at least 5 levels underneath my Garchomp. It uses like Ice Shard, which is a very weak ice type attack, and it almost kills it. If that was like any stronger, then my Garchomp is gone, and that's like my carry. No, I can see how talking about Garchomp makes it seem like we'd be talking about champions, but this is Soul Link that I started with Mikey and Nikki. With randomized Pokemon. Are there any Pokemon that start with the letter E? No, not a single one. It's actually kind of impressive. Over 1,000 Pokemon, and they managed to not use the letter E. Hey, what's up, Callan? Oh, it's not bad. I wish I could play this on a Sony PlayStation Portable. If only. Can you imagine if Nintendo just gave up their exclusive games? You could play them on like anything. They release it on Steam or something. Okay, MZ, what kind of Pokemon would you want to be? I'm sure we can find a suitable Pokemon. That starts with the letter E. Wait, is there like a... I was gonna say, is there an owl Pokemon that starts with the letter E? but I don't think so. Ooh, a Molga. That one is a very weak Pokemon, so that could fit. Ouch. I think I missed like 2 dupes, essentially. Oh boy. I might be dead. Not even close. Yo, what's up, track? Fuck off, dude. Well, that's bad. I think I even missed that dupe. I did. It actually might be fine. And then even do this. Okay, well that's not as bad as it could have been. Sure. Hey, what's up, July? Yo, what's up, Raul? Thank you for the good luck. See, were there any new discoveries since my last PB? Which PB are you thinking of? I don't think there's been anything new since my 3848 from a couple weeks ago. But if the last run you watched from me was one that I uploaded to my YouTube channel, then there's been a couple new things. Does that work? That's cool. That's gonna work. You have to put the whole console in Russian. Yeah, essentially to get the text language to be Russian, you need the console language to be set to Russian. Technically, if you have a homebrewed switch, you can force the language to be different from the console's like system language, but I don't bother doing that. Because every time I use DBI to set the language of a, well, honestly, it's like every time I use DBI for anything, I have to reboot the switch because otherwise the game that I've changed the settings of will like play really poorly. And I don't really know why. I've never really looked into it. Like, I'll go and I'll say install the DLC, right? Using DBI for Breath of the Wild. And then I boot up Breath of the Wild without rebooting the console, and then it's playing at like 15 FPS. Which is really weird. Yo, what's up, person? The runs are going okay. We're still warming up. My main, well, I don't really play Ultimate anymore, so that's kind of just on there because I think at one point I had to have like a game inserted into my homebrewed Switch to get something to work, and so the game that I had on hand was Smash Ultimate. But yeah, I used to play a lot, and my main was Lucina. Yeah, another 507. Honestly, that's fine. No, the voice language right now is actually set to Japanese. Because the voice language doesn't impact the speedrun. And so I just set it to something else that I let people in chat decide by using channel points. Hey, what up, Vivi? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Make it Canadian French next, if I remember. Yozopuan. Dude, I feel like I should make a look up emoji. Emote. I feel like that could be good. It's very useful in that, I don't know, at least I see it used a lot. Ow. I missed my blouch. See, actually did plot. Well, that message is gone forever. Oh, just kidding. Hold up. The reply actually saves me here. Actually did plot in Red Dead instead of just hunting for 3 hours. Huge. Because, like, Twitch doesn't let me scroll. It is what it is. So just as I was about to read it, it's gone. Did you say Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is a harder game to speedrun? I think it's gonna depend on what category you're talking about. The way I generally describe it is that the Breath of the Wild has a lower skill floor but a higher skill ceiling. At the same time, that might not be true anymore. I'm not sure. I feel like it's closer. On the like skill floor part. In that like the wing slide stuff. Hold up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wing slide stuff is supposed to make it easier to do like early game. Ain't no way, 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 ain't no way. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Why did it lag? See, this is what I'm talking about, where it's like, yeah, you don't have to do the like early ascend nonsense. Honestly, you didn't have to do that before, but it's like wing slides just, they're so frustrating when they don't work. They're like cool and good when they do. But it's just like some of the time they fail and you're like, oh, thanks. And you're in such a bad spot if it fails that late. Because it's like, well, now I have to find a suitable place to get my slides started again. And, like, I'm already gonna lose a lot of time anyway. But yeah, it kind of depends. It's a Petrichor. I guess another way to look at it, right? If we're talking about how hard it is to, say, speedrun the game at a top level, right? If you look at Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild has, like, what? A pretty big gap between the first, like, the top 2 times and everyone else. It's like, what, 2243 and 2246 is 1 and 2, and then number 3 is like 2317, I think. Where for Tears of the Kingdom, I would say the gap is, what, it's 3755 and then 38 1x? So like to try and get close to world record, I would say is easier on Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, what's up, Parallelograms? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Nishishi. No, not really. I do have a couple of Pokemon cards, but it's generally from, like, hanging out with people who do collect. And so if they have a card that they don't want that I think is cool, they'll just, like, give it to me. So I have, like, a couple of cards. But they're not valuable or anything. And then we also have a bunch of old Pokemon cards, but they're probably all so, like, beaten up that they wouldn't be worth anything. I don't even know where they'd be. Probably somewhere in the garage. It'd be interesting to know, like, because we have a bunch of Pokemon cards, we have a bunch of Magic cards, but they're from, you know, when my brothers were growing up, and so they weren't taken care of. And so, you know, they lose so much value just from not being pristine condition. But I do wonder, like, if we had taken care of all of the cards, how much would that collection be worth? What's the best one? I don't know. I have this, like, funky looking Gengar that I got people to sign. That one's cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not terrible. Zelds, thank you for the 38-month resub. I swear that's, like, the third person to resub today that's been, like, either 37 or 38 months. Holy. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the good luck. We will need it. If we're trying to PB it today. Oh boy. We are fine. This is just very precarious. It always looks like that shouldn't work, but then it generally does. 7. Hey, good luck, Absalom. Yo, what's up, D-Ray? Hello, Ollie. Yeah, it's so scary when you hit the tree, but it tends to, like, work out. It's weird. You just have to hit the tree high enough up so that it doesn't knock you down. And then you don't tend to lose momentum.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, we swatched it to like Canadian French. I was like, interesting. Why does Roru sound so weird? Yo, Debdoa. Thank you for the good luck. That's so lame. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse, but that's like 15 seconds or something. Oh, hello, Sky Warrior. Just ended up on a replay of one of my streams. Yeah, that'll happen. Well, I'm glad you found your way to the live broadcast. What do I collect if not Pokemon cards? I don't really collect anything. I guess if I had to pick, it'd probably be like plushies, maybe. But even then, I don't accrue them very quickly. Because like I have a decent number of Pokemon plushies, but it's not an indecent number, right? I don't have like my whole room covered in them. But yeah, I just don't really collect. I feel like he collects Nintendo Switches. Kinda, yeah. I certainly have more than most people. Yo, Rico, thank you for the pro. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I have Marie Pierre. I've got Flaffy in the background, and then I have an Ambrose that I put on my head sometimes. I want to see you have at least 33 Pokemon plushes. Yeah, I don't know how many I have. It's probably like 15-ish. Yeah, that was bad. Well, thank you for the good luck, Solus. Yo, what up, Joseph? Attempts are okay. I would say for a Wednesday, they're not bad. Kind of strange how many cutscenes Nintendo forces you to watch. I mean, there's a lot. It's certainly front-loaded, though, for the actual game. Like, there's a bunch of cutscenes during the tutorial, but then once you're playing the rest of the game, it's not so bad. Hello, Tapir. Mr. Handsome Pants. I would say my pants are, like, fairly normal. They're just athletic shorts. That's fine. It'd be so easy to provide a skip. That's true, yes. Yeah. It's like I understand why. But it definitely makes speedruns not as It would be interesting to know, like, how many people skip cutscenes on their first playthrough. Let's see, with a modded Switch and owning Tears of the Kingdom digitally, would you be able to fully downgrade updates? Uh... Wait, so you have Tears of the Kingdom on your modded Switch? You should be able to. Using something like... I forget what people use to install or remove updates. You probably use DBI. I feel like I've heard people use Gold Leaf, maybe. Gold Leaf, yeah. So yeah, you should be able to. DBI is suspicious freeware, don't touch it. Alright. Mako's recommendation would be Gold Leaf. But yes, you should be able to remove updates if you want. Your husband would watch them on your playthrough because he skipped them on his. Wow. He was just a little too eager, I guess, to continue. No, but like that would be such an interesting view. Cause yeah, when I play games, I'll skip like shrine cutscenes, right? If it's something that I've seen before, that's just like you know, repeated throughout the game, then yeah, I'll skip that. But yeah, I pretty much never skip anything else. But there are people who do. It'd be interesting to know, like, how many. All right. Dang. Sure. Skips like almost every cutscene in every game he plays. He's a madman. Wait, how do you know what's going on? If you don't watch the cutscenes. Well, as long as he enjoys it, then good for him. That's funny though. Your brother attempts to save time by spamming B and skipping the dialogue, and then is confused afterwards. Yes. This is common. There comes a point where you're like, man, like keep it going. stop all the yapping, but then you will inevitably run into situations where like, wait, where was I supposed to go next? And then you look dumb. And to be fair, you look dumb because you kind of are, but so it goes. Roast them? Don't worry, I'm one of them. I do it. I will say it's kind of it's one of those things where the streaming experience of playing a game is very different. Because like if you do that with an audience watching, they will flame you. Without fail. If you do that on your own, like, playthrough, on your own time, then it's like, you get away with it. But it's also like, I don't know, it's hard because you're like try and stream the gameplay, right? And it's your first time playing the game. But you're also supposed to be like reading chat and whatnot. I don't know how people stream casual plays. That should work. Oh my goodness, Nuki, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. That'd be hard mode, like, try and take a sip of water here. Am I dead? No. Okay, that guy is a little further left than usual. Burnt Toast, thank you for the 10-month resub. Wait, 12-month resub? 1 year? 1 year, there we are. Getting owned by Twitch. Too many numbers. Oh, I'm an idiot sandwich. It must have been further back. Oh, I see it right there. That's unfortunate. I don't think we were on PB pace anyway, but it is what it is. 15. There's a Droopy. All right. Oh, what's up, Nickel? I gotta say, our squad is looking kind of strong. How many badges do we have at this point? 6. Not bad. We're definitely farther than last time. Yeah, we're kind of flying. I think things get a lot easier once you get past the start, because then it's like it becomes easier and easier to catch the encounters, and then you have so many Pokemon to work with. Yeah, it is run too. I kind of wonder. It'd be cool if there was like a level cap implemented. Yeah, I'm probably just like over leveled on my Garchomp, which makes it kind of easy. But it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Rest in peace, hot dog. I still miss him. Sapir, do you even remember what happened in Rourke? That was a little unfortunate. Not Siri. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? One of your best TBH. Huge. Love to hear it. I was about to fuse that onto my shield. I think I've done that before. You, like, fuse the fuse material onto your shield instead of your sword. It's like 5:30, fair enough. It happens. Yeah, I'll probably be ending stream around then on Saturday when I do my RTA hundo. I forget, I haven't checked. Yeah, Parish Song. It's a classic. Oh, okay. It also helps that we didn't run into any Reggies this time around. Because Reggies are like the real killer in a randomizer. Because they only know explosion when they're like low level, and so it's like an insta death that like one of your Pokemon is gonna die. I forget if explosion was changed by the time. I think it was probably changed a little bit for Gen 4 at least. Yeah, Winter. It's Twitch only on Saturday because Twitch does not let me. Hello, Calamity Plays. It changed in Gen 5. Oh. So it's what is it? It's like it halves your defense or something before then being like a 200 base power attack. That's so awesome. I mean, if you're gonna like self-destruct, then it better be quite the hit. Oh, hello, Brazy. Thank you for the GGs. 39.55. I mean, yeah, we lost what, almost a minute on Demon Dragon. It's just kind of a shame because like this run got first try Topaz because like it wasn't that good, to be honest. At the start, we made a pretty big mistake, and I need to get runs that are like ahead or even at Temple of Time. I think that'll help.
Démon. Tu l'as vaincu, n'est-ce pas?
This is Canadian French.
Mais moi, comment je...
It was already changed. Fake fan.
En fait, je me souviens. J'ai dormi très longtemps, jusqu'à ce jour. Et puis, soudain, j'ai senti une chaleur vaste et apaisante qui m'enveloppait. Et je me suis réveillée. sais, j'ai voyagé très loin dans le passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires. Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Alright, we go again. Whoa. Hello, bat strats. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna make that. I was just a little too late on the first, like, dive cancel. Just spent a lot of money on Amazon. Oh, what did he get? Anything exciting? Maybe like a Megamiku arcade cabinet. How much do those things even cost? You go to like GDQ and they'll have an arcade every time, like set up. There are a bunch of different like rhythm game cabinets. There we go. Probably too much. Yeah, I think so. You need a clear bag. Oh, for the concert, right? But you can't go without style, so you need the charms too. Is this the one where you were deciding which color? Was it purple or red? Between red and purple, and you ended up with blue. Did you like combine them? Skirt turned out so good. GG. Oh wait, GG is actually that other K-pop group. There. The thing is, I forget, they like changed it so Prime subscriptions are like, I forget if it's actually $250 for the streamer. I think they made it less, but it is still free. or included when you have Prime. So if you're gonna have Prime anyway, you should definitely be using your Prime sub. It's kind of funny because I think there are like some countries, since the amount of money you get is based on what country the person is in when they use their Prime. And so you can have a situation where, like, as an example, someone from Turkey using a Prime sub would give me like a few cents or something. Nice, that was actually really good. Went off gold. I mean, not the worst thing ever, but not very good. Okay, 121. Watching via YouTube. Oh yeah, but you need the Twitch chat because it's more bumping over here. Yo, what's up, EF Cabinet? Thank you for the good luck. It's really funny watching. I'll sometimes find myself watching a stream at like 160p because my internet's like not working very well. So if I'm watching at a lower resolution, then I won't be as far behind, so I'll be able to like chat. But then it's like I'm watching a speedrunner, and so I like won't be able to read the timer. Unless I up it for a bit. Really? Ah, that sucks. Oh, snap. Sky Warrior, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Drewby, thank you for the Prime as well. It works. The call to action. Hey, what's up, Theo? Hello, Ox Bonkus. Abracadabra, thank you for the good luck. Just become the timer. Then you won't have to read it. That's true. You could have a timer yourself. Like, I could have... Hold on. A new way to get, like, chat interaction. You have you have your audience members set up a timer on their computer so that they can split when you hit a certain point. Is that genius?
Oh. Hmm.
Well, that was really good, actually. When my mom was in the hospital, she was trying to sign into Prime. Confused as to why she couldn't get in. What, did you change the password on her? Rude. Oh, they can. It depends. I would say for the most part, no. I don't get annoyed. But if I'm messing up the clip out of the Room Awakening, over and over, Link makes this noise. It's like, huh? Because you're doing the, like, no bow animation over and over. And so every time he does it, it's because I messed up, right? And so it's a reminder of my own mistake. And so that gets annoying. Yeah, otherwise I'm able to, like, tune things out really well. Okay. 0.1 second gold. Huge gaming. Hello, Ginger Flakes. Grunting is one of your biggest annoyances in games.
Ah.
I can understand it. There are definitely certain like noises that can be very just annoying. And yeah, the Zelda games do not give you a lot of customization. Like there are no options for turning down the music volume or sound effects. You will play with these settings and you will like it. That's fine. Theo, thank you for the 625 bits. I appreciate that. 5 cubed is pretty cool, I will admit. Link breathing when failing SOR clip. Well, now we know why Teabag stopped playing.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I will say, I don't typically get to the point where you like hear Link breathing for that long, because I'll just reset. It's like, maybe I'll give it 3 seconds. But if I don't get the clip in 3 seconds, then, well, it's over. Hello, Space Bird. You ever notice how typo kind of sounds like a command touch? To type O.
Ah.
Okay, well, I guess this run wasn't a contender anyway, so it's fine. Uh, 23. So I've lost like 9 seconds here. Yeah, I think it's cooked. I mean, it was pretty cooked. We lost 21 seconds on Ascend. You think you ought them? They're going alright. Not too shabby. I forget if having the controller plugged in changes amiibo scans at all. I've also realized I'm super bad at using the topaz. There we go. I'm gonna grab this because I feel like if I tried to grab the tail there, it would waste my time. Whoa, 2.9 saved with Ruby is pretty good, I feel like. Sinking Island, thank you for the 3-month reset. I appreciate that. Alright, see ya, Doa. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Topaz is a little bit faster. But yeah, the gem you get from the amiibos is random, so it's not worth skinning more amiibos to try and get a topaz, because the difference between a topaz and a ruby for army is probably like 2 seconds max. And so yeah, the amount of time it'll take to scan the next amiibo is gonna take longer than if you just grab the ruby and go. I think they're the same. The only thing I could think of that would make them different is that, well, actually, okay. So when you use a topaz, right, it disarms the enemies, and so when an enemy gets it disarmed, its weapon will fly up into the air in like a random direction. And so if you're throwing topazes, then you have to be careful because you could hit one of the enemy's like weapons. Like even if you're throwing it above where the enemies are, it could hit a random weapon that flies into its path. So you have to be careful about that. I don't know if you can get shocked by like standing on a metal weapon that conducts the electricity from the blast. but that's another thing that would maybe set them apart. Otherwise, they're pretty much the same. Just like slightly slow on everything. Oh. Awkward. Well, that's 339s today. Which is not quite what we're going for, but I guess it's cool. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Ooh. I was about to say plus 12 on Demon Dragon is... How did that even happen? But it's because I landed on the... Where I was on the dragon's head when I dealt the final blow.
Je l'avais... roi démon. Tu l'as vaincu, n'est-ce pas? Ce n'est pas un rêve. La déesse soit louée. Mais moi, comment je...
Pool.
En fait, je me souviens. J'ai dormi très longtemps. Jusqu'à ce jour.
Well, I mean, I guess we're playing pretty consistently.
Et puis, soudain, j'ai senti une chaleur vaste
We
et
just need
apaisante
to,
qui m'enveloppait. Et je me suis réveillée.
Not make like a big mistake on the wing slides or like the flight to the sun. And then we'll be pretty solid. Obviously, I need to get like a first probably 5 tries on the
Merci.
whatchamacallit.
Tu sais,
Have you seen the
J'ai
leaked
voyagé
Zelda
très
Switch
loin
2?
dans
I
le passé.
have.
j'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires.
I don't think I'll get it though. Because we already
Je voulais
have.
tellement te raconter tout
Like
ça.
the only
Et c'est
way I
possible à
see us getting a
Je suis
Zelda
rentrée.
Switch 2 would be
Enfin.
to buy one for my brother, who doesn't have a Switch 2 yet. Because we already have 2 of them. And it's not like there are games to play, other than Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and DK Bonanza. So it's like, do we really need 3 Switch 2s? The answer is probably not. But I don't know, it looks alright. You have 2? I mean, I have 1, and then my brothers have 1. Right? Like, if I am using the Switch 2 to stream, then my brothers will not be able to play it because it's in use, like, 90% of the time. And so it makes sense for us to buy multiple, because I'm not the only one who plays video games. What's up, EJ? You gotta play the Wind Waker on Switch 2. You're like Wind Waker's strongest soldier. You gotta go advertise it everywhere. It's true, I probably should. Do like a replay. That'd be fun. Maybe I could beat it before Moist does. I dare you forget Photopia. Well, I didn't play Photopia. Let's see. Because you co-stream on 2 different platforms, you have both chats loaded separately on OBS? I just don't display YouTube chat on OBS. That's my solution. It's a glorified Wind Waker emulator. It kind of is, yeah. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Think about it. Oh, when I'm reading it, I don't... Okay, I read off of the actual... I have 2 windows open. One... Well, they're both Firefox, but one is my Twitch dashboard, the other is my YouTube dashboard. I am so sick of that emote. Which emote? Is it you? It probably is. Yeah, whatever. I mean, you can get rid of it. That's fine. All right, but hold up. While the credits are still playing, I am going to BRB. Gotta go for my water. Also, what's up, Platt? feel like I've never really minded the like emotes that are common words or similar. But I also don't see them. On my streams, maybe that's part of it. But I think even before. Oh, 508's fine. 35M now? Do you mean like 35 minutes? Because that is impossible. I'm not like that far away from you know, a good run. I'm still under a minute off of world record. Oh, huge 1-1. I'll take it. World record right now is a 37:55. Wacky Clown, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, I mean, like, not the worst thing ever. But I should for sure be saving time there instead of losing it. I just kind of... brain farted on the muscle memory for, oh. Oh, no. Shit, from the butt. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Camaloom? Favorite flavor of milk? I don't really have one. I feel like I don't really drink milk by itself very often. I used to drink chocolate milk when I was growing up, but don't really do that anymore. Flavors other than plain chocolate and strawberry, you could have like soy, almond, oat maybe, if those count as different as plain. I would assume they taste different enough. I don't really drink milk alternatives or like dairy milk alternatives. I do, yeah. And we both got it wrong. Yeah, we don't. Wonder what the reason for that is. Kinda suspicious. I feel like, was your favorite kind of milk not dairy? Because I was gonna guess either whole, skim, or 2%. Those were the three options. But then I feel like it was something else entirely. You said almond, yeah. Like, I'm never gonna guess that one. Oh, true. Banana milk is a flavor. Yeah, I think that's the first time today that I've gone for the clip and missed. Which is kind of cool. I've been like trying to do this a little bit slower to see if I can up my consistency with it. And then I'm like messing up other parts of the intro, but you know, at least the clip at the beginning has been decent. Hello, Hesper. Dang, was it really bothering you that much? Also, what's up, Squidby? Dude, wasn't there some Twitch like tried to combat view botting by like they punish streams that have like botted views, but then obviously there's like malicious botting where you can pay for somebody else to get a bunch of botted views. And so it's like, well, how do you tell the good from the bad? Right? The people who are getting botted versus the people who are just doing it for their own personal gain. And I think Twitch's solution was like you can set a viewer cap on your own stream. Which I thought was really interesting. Set it to 5 people. I wonder if there's a minimum. I've never actually looked for it. I did, yeah. I turned off the AI training thingamajig. No, I don't think it's I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just it caps the number that gets displayed or whatever. That like you could have more people watching. Because I don't think it is there to like prevent people from joining or watching your stream. But yeah, it would essentially just be like, if you know that you average around like, for example, 200 viewers, but you're getting botted consistently, so like somebody pays for you to have an extra like 1,000 viewers, Twitch will flag that and be like, okay, that's like suspicious, right? Because you're way over your normal viewer count, and they can tell when a view is botted, allegedly. And so to not get punished by Twitch for having these illegitimate views, their idea is like you can set the viewership cap. So you can be like, okay, well, my stream is generally only gonna get like 200, so set the cap at like, I don't know, 300 maybe. then they won't issue like a ban or similar. So like somebody could bot you, but your viewership count wouldn't reflect that. But yeah, I remember hearing about it, but never actually saw a follow-up about like whether or not people used it. Yo, what's up, Sir Squanderson? What's the most common thing I mess up in the speedrun? Probably the clip at the very beginning. Because it's the first trick. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a dead run. Was that like 15 seconds, probably?
Ah. Ah.
Good morning, Noman. Did you sleep well?
Hmm. Hmm.
fine. Rodner, thank you for the good luck. Oh, what an emote. I see why that was made. Do you find it to be very applicable in a lot of situations? Why is it not called wing slide anymore? Oh, I just changed. Well, basically, the category that I've been running has always been any percent, version 1.0. I just labeled my splits as wing slide because that was the new route. But now that it's no longer really a new strat, I just updated the title of my splits to say 1.0 instead. Because ultimately it's just any percent. How far behind you have to get before you reset? It really depends. In this case, like, I would reset if I wanted to grind for a PB right now, but I feel like I'm playing so poorly that I should probably just continue. Because I don't think, even if I did reset, that I would necessarily get a better run going. And this is probably going to be more fun for me. But yeah, it really depends on how I'm playing. Yo, what's up, Max? We can summon Nuki. Guess what? Not beating the allegations. Are you the only person on this website that dislikes O? You are? You don't have a lot of company, I will say. I think a lot of people enjoy it.
Ah.
Also, what's up, Cornflake? I was taken aback by it at first, because I was, typing a sentence and it popped up multiple times, and I was like, wait, what was that? But I kind of like them. Fiki is better. No, I think the, like, alternate forms of O are pretty much all bad, but the original is good. Hello, Martin. Nope. No PBs. What up, Esther? Thank you for the good luck. Just took a melatonin. Do you think I'll have weird dreams tonight? Yeah. Yeah. It's basically guaranteed. GG. Oh, I also pretty much never remember my dreams. But I feel like I tried to take a little bit of, or I tried to take melatonin recently, which I've done in the past and never had a good time. It's like almost always I get some like bad dream, or it's just like bad sleep quality. Like it gets me to sleep, but it's not great. But I tried it again because, you know, I've been having a lot of trouble getting like good sleep recently. And still bad. But yeah, there's like a dream where I remember there was some person like walking towards me and I couldn't like... That's like the only thing I remember about it, but it was like a little freaky. No, not a little freaky. I feel like Fiki is a bit of a different a different feeling. Your viewers demand Fiki. Alright, Moist, you're never getting 7TV editor. One day I'm gonna look and Olika is gonna be there. I will say, what was it? Has Noman added anything other than that stupid, Jar Jar Binks emote? He asked you for editor and that's the only thing he added? Okay. I can't imagine what happened that day. Is the Jar Jar emote still here? No, I removed it. Cause I don't know, it just gets it gets flagged by automod every time anyway. and then people will like, you know, use it a bunch just to get it flagged by automod. And so I went and removed it. That's fine. Oh my goodness. That's horrifying. Yeah, I don't really have, I don't think I've ever really had sleep paralysis, but my brother will sometimes have it happen. It does not seem fun. Heckin' love Kanto. Have you started? I mean, Gen 1 is the best, right? It's all been downhill since then. Well, have a good night, Flambade. Really? Interesting. I wonder why that happens. I wonder if it's like the wing when it gets... Are you kidding? Why did that fail? It like didn't even lag. Was that shenanigans? I was duplicating my sword over and over. So right now I essentially have 11 rusty broadswords in my hand. Yeah, right here. If I throw this, you'll see it grows into like 11 of these things. All right, let's see. German voice acting. There we go. Yo, what's up, Gar? You posted Resident Sleeper and got your message deleted. I can see why that happened. That's really funny. Wow, MZ, so toxic. Look, if you don't enjoy a run, if you think it's boring, then just don't watch. MZ the hater. Yeah, MZ's actually just been hate watching this whole time. Yeah. Yo, it's a Bimmer. Saw me on GDQ. Nice. I did, in fact, do a run for GDQ. It was pretty cool. Ooh. Remember 2011 to 2015, the peak of Twitch emote spam being hilarious. Yeah, I wasn't aware of Twitch back then. I've always found Kappa to be kind of annoying. That like there is like nuance to using it. That like when some people used Kappa, I wouldn't be annoyed. But when other people use it, I would. Which is interesting. Missed a whole era? Yeah, I'm sure. Was it a good era? Hey, we love Franker Z though. Even to this day. Did you know that if you do this, like, text dive, you can make it to the bottom? It takes a while. I don't remember how long, but Link will hit the floor. I think he's still bleed out, but I haven't done this in a while. There's some situation, I think it's like... I feel like there's a situation where you can get Link to walk. Yeah, see, there we are. We just hit the floor. And now what? Now we wait, and Zelda will appear at some point. What did she even take a picture of? Wait, what was that? She, like, didn't even take a picture of the wall. She just took the thing out, took a picture of the floor in front of her. I feel like I've noticed that when you, like, clip out of bounds, sometimes she won't even, like, take the Sheikah Slate or a Pura Pad or whatever out to take the picture. She'll just move her hands as if she had it in her hand, which is weird. Yo, what up, Ilian? Welcome to the chat room. Thank you. I'm glad I'm welcome here. What a brick. Rick, are you winning? Ow. You're hiring for a replacement on the backstage. So when I asked if you were winning, I think the answer to that is probably, right? You'll do it? I don't know. You got a message deleted in the GDQ chat. So I'm not sure if you'll pass the background check. Andros, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Come back when you have a monetary offer. Wow, not everything is about money in this life. Gotta pay for the concert somehow. I guess that's true. Some things are about money. It's true. Have a good night, Jesse. Just waste a Dragon Ball Z fight. Oh boy. Dude, I haven't watched. I feel like I haven't watched an episode of Dragon Ball in a million years. Choicer Voicer? I feel like I've seen a clip of something. That must have been that. Not a player 5 kind of game. I imagine not. You have been stuck in the intro for 10 minutes. Wow, you are so good at making observations, Niles. Thank you. Maybe I do a sick Vegeta impression. Yeah, maybe. There's always a chance. Oh. A gold on intro, that would have been crazy. There's some spot on the ceiling that you can actually get Link to dive at, but I don't remember where. Hey, thank you, Youngtus. What's my favorite dungeon in OT? I don't remember too many of those. It's not Jabu Jabu. Maybe like the Forest Temple. It's been so long since I played the game. Because I played it on the 3DS when it came out. Or like the 3D remake. Okay. The 3D remake makes it seem like it was 2D initially, but no, OOT 3D. Yeah, probably like the Forest Temple, if I had to say. Oh my goodness, are you even gonna get all the... Is all the... Can we not make that noise? Are you gonna get all the event Pikmin this month? Big yikes. I think... I haven't messed up yet. I've been able to do all of the event missions as they happen using only free mushroom tries. Although, I have like 1 million. Hold up, let me check. How many, I have probably like 16 recharge tickets. Favorite Zelda dungeon of all time? I feel like I'd have to look at a list. The problem for me is that I don't really replay games. And so, in a lot of cases, I just don't remember. What they were like. I will say Twilight Princess had some really good dungeons. My favorite from TP was Snow Peak, I think. So I'd say that's probably number one. It'd either be that or something from like maybe Waker. Okay, I just checked. I have 17 recharge tickets in Bloom. you think we'll ever get a game where they get reincarnated in modern times? Maybe. I wouldn't be too surprised if it happened. Like, I think it's unlikely, but something more futuristic. Like, it wouldn't be similar to, like, oh, just look outside. Like, it would still be a fantasy world of sorts, but it could have more modern tech. I could see that happening. The thing is, like, I don't think they would want to move away from, like, the Master Sword, right? But I feel like using swords in combat is already kind of outdated. Would it be possible to do a glitchless run, but without fuse as a subcategory? Glitchless, no fuse? I mean, you could do it, but I don't think it would be very popular. I don't know what you'd do. If you can't fuse, how do you deal damage? Yeah, I almost feel like that wouldn't really be... I guess here's the thing, right? What makes a good category, or like category extension, is something that is fun. For the runner. So I feel like, you know, glitchless, any percent, no fuse is like an interesting puzzle, but I feel like it wouldn't end up being that fun to run. Good morning, Tati. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Andrea. My Zonai Wings extended warranty. Well, honestly, the wing keeps disappearing after I travel too much distance, so that's been kind of annoying. Is that covered under the warranty? I've never done the you can get like the infinite wing or whatever, the one that doesn't despawn. At least I think that's what it was.
Ah. Hmm.
Ooh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Not bad. It finally happened. Your jaw cracked. Now, how will you eat food and whatnot?
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
What up, Noman? What's got you H dancing? Six. That's alright. Permission to ban Sire? I don't think I've ever seen Sire in chat, but you can ban them if you want. Ow.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
This is kind of sick. I kind of like that. The shield, not so much, but the weapon. All right. Oh my goodness, Voodoo. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Kind of an awkward time. Dude, I thought maybe the hook would like hook onto the rail and I would just go along it. Clearly that didn't work. But yeah, I'm actually quite tired today. So I will simply call it. I don't know, I was not feeling it. But we will be back. Tomorrow. Hopefully a little more consistent and whatnot. Uh, Mo, thank you for the raid. You caught me at a very awkward time. I hope the stream went well. Bad runs, kinda, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the runs were okay, to be honest. I got like 339s. So it wasn't terrible. Just, I wasn't really feeling it today. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I might like do some practice or something. Tonight, we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to the Morpheus. He's doing some classic CAC route of Ocarina of Time. So I give him a good luck, which is an emote. So that will be the raid message, as it is a little cat. Is it poke time? No, I don't think so. But yeah. Bye.